What's gaming gamers? It's your boy Olino, and today we are pursuing redemption with the trying the MinGan Insurgency again in the Hearts of Iron 4 mod Kaiserreich. So yeah, we can just get into it. Need to disable historical AI. We'll disable Iron Man mode, and I think I need to recheck custom game rules. No buffing of nations. Second Weltkrieg restricted. Yeah, applies to AI only for the division limiter. Highly recommend that. Peace conferences, player primacy. State transfer tool. Um, we'll have this active just in case. It does clutter the UI a little bit, but that's fine. Um, I think the yeah, attempt to oh, I need to send the stream link out. Uh all right, got the link sent out. We'll keep that. Peace conferences, demobilization, don't mind game speeds getting slow placed at peacetime. I think default's fine. I mean, that's basically just vanilla, I believe. Um, AI has some rules about demobilization. Hello. Let's see. War goals restricted. Puppets to Overlord, we'll turn that on. Faction members to faction leader, yes. And redistribute low scores, yes. And we won't worry about any unique country paths. We'll let everybody just do whatever they want. Yeah, let me just save this preset. It must have been from an old game. What do we call this? Let's call it KR default. And we're having Iron Man mode disabled just in case we need to reload for something. There's no real point. We're not can't really get it. I mean, some of the mods do have some mod specific achievements, but like Old World Blues. But I believe the achievements reset every time you relaunch the game, and they frequently update the mod anyways, so no real point. Alright. Let's see how this goes. And what I'm gonna do is I'll pause the game and read events as they come up, but I'm not gonna literally read everything out loud because it just takes too much time and really tires my voice out. Yeah, so basically, been through all this before. Uh, RCA is led by Wang Jingwei, and then the PAC is led by Sun Qingling. And then we've got the minor factions. May or may not become relevant, depending on how we play. Alright, gonna focus on industry. We're really gonna want to get radio very early. Radio is very important. But yeah, we're not doing too much early game. Let me also check the autosave interval we've got. Half a year, that's fine. I prefer not to do monthly saves if it can be avoided. This is interesting that all these guys start at war. Yeah, we'll go with Jamin. So basically, um, the main leadership of the MinGan Insurgency are in exile in, I believe, France. Um, and then, but like actually on the ground, there are like revolts or they're like militia active in um these regions in the League of Eight provinces. Kerensky got assassinated. How unavoidable! I really wish you could get rid of the like state transfer tool default pop up. Makes me wish I just have the use the dedicated state transfer tool mod next time, but we'll see. Curious. Yep. So, uh, railway, uh, um, basically German overarching company conglomerate, whatever you want to call it, was responsible for building a railway, and they basically want to be wholly owned by Germany. So people are very upset about that. So we'll go with this one, get the political power early, and also I think we shouldn't have too many problems with war support. We're just going to get events early on. Yeah, we want to hearken the call of General. Yeah, we go for Jia Min. I believe, yeah, that's plain surrounded by mountains. Might be a good place to try and encircle. Be really good is to capture a port on the Nanjing click, which would then be easy to encircle and consistently destroy divisions once the war starts. No, we can lobby for. Oh, but this is for like generic legitimacy. Okay, we don't need to worry about that because we'll cease being a government in exile soon. Stability is really nice. I think we'll actually take the stability. In Kaiserreich, as I mentioned before, unlike base Hearts of Iron 4, you can go negative on your stability, which can be a little rough. Is the fifth Anglo-Afghan War? Oh boy, Black Monday. Vela selected. Workers of the world unite. Black Monday and the Red Tide. Uh, yeah, time to consolidate our forces. We'll get base force per like command power. Command power doesn't really matter too much. I mean, I guess we are a little bit low because we have such bad malices, but once we get our war support up, we will get a lot more command power. So getting the base war support's nicer. Also, base war support, since we are technically at war, the higher our war support, the higher our legitimacy. Go for the mobile reserve. I think we're going to largely end up siding with Wang Jingwei's faction. Oh, there we go. Now we're actually at war. Russia will always go communist and Kaiserreich. Change my mind. Like, if this were to happen, they would always go communist? Or you mean like in the mod they always go communist? Because, I mean, you can't just change the game rules for who they side with. Let this focus finish timing out so the focus tree doesn't change. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take these divisions. These guys here. What do we got here for generals? Okay, we want our high logistics, or yeah, high logistics skill generals to get our supply consumption as low as possible. I want to make sure that this focus can finish what we've got here. Alright, there we go. Could go. We're in the second NRA. Yeah, I think we want this one. Get the extra political power, extra division attack, and extra reduced supply consumption. Attack that guy because he's got low organization. Looks like Afghanistan lost the little bit of territory it had gained earlier, I think. I think it starts with, like, some of these provinces. Let's get division. We don't have any command power, that's right. We just need infantry equipment for the time being. Okay, we got our encirclement. Move north. We'll go ahead and... Don't raise nationalists, 2 divisions. If we're getting attacked, we don't want the multiple combat malice if we can avoid it. Yeah, that is annoying. I think that is something they're working on now. They are making the... At least from what I've heard, I haven't played too much of this second China rework, but... I do think they're improving a lot. I mean, it's just kind of awkward, I think, because... the titular Kaiserreich is the German Empire, and I think the German Empire, well, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's some of the oldest content in the game. Uh, thank you, Theodore. Uh, um, I think I think it's something that they're working on. It's just hard because it's kind of inconsistent the rate at which they uh um it's just that like the India rework that they talked about doing like 3 years ago or something that I was really looking forward to, that just got canceled because uh whoever was working on it just stopped, and then you know because at the end of the day, these aren't like paid employees or anything. They're just people who want to contribute to the mod. Okay, this guy, so since this guy's attacking us, he's going to have the multiple combat malice, so it's good for us to attack him, because this will also... Yeah, this will weaken his attack against us, and we'll have a much stronger attack against him as a result, because his defense is going to be taking that huge minus 50% malice. Alright, let's see if our volunteers actually do anything this time. Not looking great right now. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we have our high-level infantry, which we will set that one to high priority to get better new equipment. Go ahead and just assign him, and we're basically just going to manage the entire army directly. See how that goes. Alright, reinforce up here. See if we can push to take Nanchang. If we do, we can encircle everybody on this side of the river. Oh, and it is free real estate. This is like one of our volunteers. Okay, the French tanks are doing something. Pin these guys down so they can't move. And they should be getting, yep, they're getting the multiple combat penalty, which is great. Go ahead, see if we can cross the river here. Okay. I think we want to go ahead and petition for international aid. Yeah, get an off-maps military factory would be nice. I think I'll redirect these guys actually over here, because we'll use them. We're gonna want to break this pocket that we've created, so that we don't have to worry about them getting us from behind. So these are some of our regular divisions. That guy's broken. Okay, yeah, these are our elite troops. So we want to get these guys across the river so that they can attack without taking the river malices. Go ahead and move. I want to get one guy into the mountain provinces here because we want to preferably hold mountains and hills where we can. We don't want to be defending in plains if we can avoid it. Because plains, you... Okay. Because if you're defending in, like, mountains, the attackers will take a malice and that they normally might not take. We'll assist the tanks' offensive there. So yeah, that actually... Hold on. We might be able to encircle these guys. Hold on. Oh boy, if we can get this encirclement. Wang Jingwei praised. These guys up here. We need to take this province because let's keep retreating until we've fully take all their territory. These guys down here. Yep. So these guys were broken. They were trying to retreat because we blocked their retreat. They're back to trying to fight. Do I want to lock these guys up? I think so. We could try to take these mountains as well. Okay. Where's our... Okay. You guys can go ahead and start coming back over here because you're the elites. I guess we'll go ahead and advance, try and grab some more territory. Buddy. Keep a division in Nanchang. Also, did he not get the East Asian... No, he still got the East Asian Volunteers. It's just Anqing is doing much better. Yeah, Anqing and Shandong are not both immediately capitulating. They're definitely having a better time. Oh, right, we can modify our political government. So I think we want, yeah, this compassionate gentleman for the extra compliance gain. That's pretty good. And he's also part of the RCA, which is Wang Jingwei's faction, so that'll help us. We in terms of army XP, we have no army XP. Let's go ahead and raise men in Fujian. We can also raise men here. Yeah. What are we doing on equipment? We have 1,000 equipment in reserve, which I think is pretty good. Attack these guys because they're all encircled. We could award a medal, but we don't want to because that costs political power, and we're a little hurting for political power. Oh, well, that was fast. Well, that was way easier. There weren't like a million Germany station volunteers that time around. Oh, okay, this could be a little bit of a problem. So can I actually select? Okay, so I can actually select them to give them stuff. Okay. Because my concern is that if I give them a bunch of territory, or if I were to take all this territory, if I then immediately lose it, that could tank morale. So we're going to be a little conservative, actually, with what we take. And also, I mean, realistically, we wouldn't just be able to be like, hey, this all belongs to us now. Like, we'll submit those demands. And then I'll select Shandong, can take that. And then Anqing can take all of this. Oh, and then there's one more state. Got to make sure you fully annex. Okay, yeah. In Kaiserreich especially, you run into big problems sometimes if you're expected to, like, fully annex somebody and you, don't. Alright. Yeah, I know. Hey, it was a lot easier this time. Last time, man, our volunteers were doing nothing, and the Germany station volunteers sent in a bunch, and also Anqing just immediately capitulated. All right. So yeah, this is our main breakthrough division, so we're probably going to want to just have this division sort of supporting the French tank as it advances, ideally. Also just come in here. The good news about these combats taking so long is that there are many opportunities for encirclements while troops are locked up. Alright, now Anqing's got its two-front war, so hopefully that'll distract them. Oh god, so much army XP. We want to try and spend this army XP ASAP if we can, because we're going to lose it all otherwise. Can't spend on that. Can we modify our officer corps? Oh. Okay, we'll go ahead and spend it. Can we get... Grant metal cost down. We'll get the... I always like meticulous preparation for the extra logistics gain. Honestly, actually, what we probably want is this relief of command, so we get more army XP in the future, because we have to get through this these army reforms and lesson of war. So we really want a lot of army XP, so I think relief of command is the way to go, because we're going to need... Yeah, I think we have to do army reform like 5 times. What is it? Warlord era inadequacies, so plus 10%. Yeah, okay, so we have to do this 3 times, so that's 300 army XP, and then this one's another 200. At least, so I think we're probably looking at about 500 army XP, so spending 35 for a 25% bonus is definitely worth it, in my opinion. I wonder if this increases the negative loss rate, if you've got a negative. Oh, and it'll also reduce our army advisor cost, which is just this one. How about these guys? Okay, so it reduces the cost of... Wait, all these guys? No. Okay, so it reduces the cost of military high command. Oh, okay. It reduces the cost of army military high commands and the chief of army. Okay. Alright, where are the supply hubs? So we have 2 convoys. Do we have any civilian factories? Oh, we do have a civilian factory. Yeah. Oh, we actually need to run a railroad down to Xiamen. What do we want to do? Yeah, I could go for a civilian factory. We'll send our high-strength divisions in here. While it is a little low supply, they should be able to do quite a bit of damage to the guys attacking us. Honestly, we'll just go ahead and make a front line here. Make things a little bit easier for me. Oh, and there's a gap in the line. Let's push. Ooh, and that's a supply hub, so we definitely want to try and grab that. Question is, where's the railroad? In terms of railroads, there are no railroads. So we'll actually want to try and build a railroad up there first, I think. Oh, wait, did Nanjing move their capital? Wait. Oh, yeah, they did move it to Nanjing. Okay. How's our morale doing? Still doing well. See if we can nab Nanjing. Probably will really hurt his morale, I'm guessing. If we, could take, if we take Anshing, I'm hoping he takes a morale hit if we take that. Go ahead, just help with this push here. Alright, let's see if we can encircle this cavalry division. Oh, lost the Hunani's election. Oh well. Can't win them all. Oh, there goes Anqing. So I think we should be good to take like all of these states down here. And then Shandong, because they are the ones, Shandong's the one who actually took Nanjing. Good. Alright, we really want radio for that extra reinforced speed. We'll raise more divisions. And do we have any good places to scavenge for supplies? We can get like 800 units back here. So sure. And I mean, we could get 800 here as well. Sure. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to how our army XP was dropping, if it drops faster or slower because of our bonus. Let's see. 0.72. Okay, so a negative drop is unmodified by an increased army XP modifier. Good to know. We'll go ahead and nab some of these guys and group them into their own army just so they are a little bit easier to direct. This guy's really good infantry. Okay, we'll take him. And we'll put all those guys and concentrate on pushing to Nanjing, I think. But we might actually take this province so we can attack Nanjing from 3 directions, and 2 of those not being from a river. Alright. Enemy stockpile captured. Hooray. So is that enemy stockpile one of... Okay, so that's unrelated to our other scavenge for supplies. I assume Shandong isn't going to get volunteers. Okay, so they have volunteers. Wait. Yeah, I guess they still have volunteers because reasons. Go and get that stability and war support. That'll be really nice to have. Oh, there they go. They declared war on us. Alright, take our divisions, and we'll just go ahead and attack these guys here. Wonderful, got our yes, and now that we're larger, we can get more volunteers, so we can actually get 2 volunteer divisions from France now, which is very nice. We'll let him move some of his divisions out of Nanjing before we press our attack. Alright. Why he's ambivalent. Really, we can do more than that. Yeah, let's get the extra political power. Is Max Factories an estate guy? That'll be really good once we have, like, civilian factories and are building a lot of stuff. Yeah, those Max Factories and states would be kind of crazy. Max Volunteer Force divisions would also be fun. Alright, we are still limited. We cannot do war economy because we do not have the war support for it. Alright, well, we'll go ahead. So now that we hold Nanjing, Whoever controls Nanjing gets morale. So basically, the last time we played, because the League of Eight provinces held Nanjing the entire time, they kept gaining morale. Seems to be what was happening. Oh, well. Oh, what's our occupation law? Um, I think we want local. Oh, integration. That's right. We can use the special integration uh, law for Chinese territory. Kind of like how in I think it's the Kurdish territory that Turkey holds in vanilla. They have their they have a custom garrison law you can use for them. And I think there might be some custom garrison laws for a couple other countries, but I'm not 100% sure. Do I want to try? Actually, I think we'll try and push across the river really quick, and we can encircle and destroy those two divisions if they don't get out in time. Alright, Don and Nanjing. They'll attack these guys so they can't reinforce, hopefully. Fine, if they're attacking us, we'll attack them. Oh, a Japanese volunteer. I believe they're encircled now. What to take for these other ones? Because I would like to strengthen the RCA. The extra 10% stability would be nice. Are you trying to unite China? Oh, we're gonna do a lot more than unite China if I have my way. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now, yeah, we could really use the extra political power and the extra stability. Notes, a member, he's considered part of the KMT's old guard, having been a member since its earliest iterations. I think we just go ahead and have the extra political power gain, which would be nice, and the extra stability is also always good. Hooray, we're almost at positive stability. And manually send another division here. These Japanese volunteers are going to be a real problem for us, so we want to make sure we can repel them. Oh, we can get a really good encirclement here. Okay, I would like to get more. We'll do these ones because I would really like to get more. Oh, that's the. So those are the legation cities. So these are. Yeah, I mean they're basically like a quote unquote international mandate to control like several cities, several coastal cities, and basically they serve. I believe the lore for the legation cities is basically like China still has the unequal treaties in this timeline. But it's like basically even worse. Like a lot of their goods and stuff get shipped like to the legation cities, who then have like special, like they're the ones who then actually like trade with the international community. Um, so yeah, and then up here, this is held by Germany Stasia, which is like the German, the German holdings in the East that basically like Germany, which is basically like Germany taking British and French colonies after World War One. 36 divert new recruits. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we need that war support. And also, like, how much manpower is that? That's minus 100,000. Okay, that is kind of a lot of manpower to lose. Um, but I really don't want to lose that stability we just got, and we are already at 0 army XP, and we could use the war support. Alright. We're going to... Okay, our volunteers are doing their own thing, but we're going to focus on getting this encirclement here. Okay. I'm going to just... Okay, we will micro this front line a little bit because I really don't want to have to worry about doing this any other way. So actually what we can do is we can just put these guys under this army group and then create a front line with these guys right here. And run that way. Oh yeah, we should be attacking while they, well, it should have been attacking when they had the multiple combat penalty, but whatever. The downside of us actually hopping in on, No, I am not familiar with the Possible History channel. Sounds like something I would be interested in. Why do we not have supply flowing from... I don't... Okay, I don't like that. I guess because our capital moved, we don't have a good, connection. Also, I don't need a level... We don't need level 2 railways right now. I'll go ahead and get, like, just some good railroads set up just so that we have our rail connections. Okay, so... do that. Keep attacking those guys because they've already been damaged, and we'll want to lock these guys up. Because are they retreating? I can't tell. I don't think they're retreating, but... And these guys can come in and attack here. Yep, they're not retreating. Cool, we're getting the helmet pops. Okay, yes. Even more war support. Cool, now we can go ahead and take all of these guys, put them back on this one, and then have these guys come up over here. If we lose that province, it's not a big deal because we got the encirclement, which is what we really needed. Gonna micro that, move our... See if we can come down here and maybe we might be able to do something and encircle that Japanese volunteer division. That would be nice to do. Oh, also, actually, are we using our cavalry for garrisons? We can't change our garrison template? Okay. Also... Ah. Again, we're stuck waiting to reinforce because it just takes a while. Because we don't have radio yet. That's why we really want radio. But yeah, we managed to encircle a Japanese volunteer division. That's very nice. Repel those guys. Motivated soldiers. Nice. Ooh, we can scavenge a lot of supplies out of there. Let's do it. We'll go ahead and raise more divisions, sure. Move over here. I think we'll want to go through and just secure this river. We could actually probably come in through here and nab an encirclement, I think, on another Japanese volunteer division. Yeah. So if we can just get in here, who's retreating? As long as it's not the Japanese division, I don't really care if they retreat. Yeah, let's get them. Oh, it's going to be another really nice encirclement. Oh, yeah. There we go. Focus, encourage our revolutionary sisters. Let's get the extra factory. And then I think these other ones we don't really care too much about doing. Honestly, our volunteers are basically just carrying us at this point. We could probably just let them finish up the war. The only concern is going to be the supply situation. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that, like... it's probably a problem, like, the way the casualty system in Hearts of Iron 4 works. Because basically, like, you know, in reality, a lot of... Well, I don't know too much about, like, ancient wars. But, like, in modern wars, like, you know, in terms of, like, actual casualties, you're having lots and lots of casualties are just your wounded and your POWs. So, like, realistically, if, like, a bunch of Japanese soldier, like, if a Japanese unit got encircled, and basically, like, surrendered, I very much imagine that, like, the left KMT would be like, okay, we're gonna take, like, all their guns and, like, deport them to the legation cities for Japan to pick up or something. Like, I don't think in that situation would be, alright, we're just literally gonna put, you know, a bullet in all the troops' heads. Especially since if you started to do that, you would think that that would, increase the organization and morale of the other troops then, because they would know there's no incentive to surrender. That would actually be something that could be interesting for, like, kind of like how you have the Yunnan clique falls in the Civil War. Kind of like how you have your, like, garrison law. It'd be kind of interesting if you as a, like, country could set, like, if your officer corps had an option of, like, your encirclement, law, where it's like, okay, do we preferentially, like, execute, imprison, ransom, stuff like that? Well, yeah, so that's the thing with, I mean, that is the problem with the, I mean, that's, like, the problem with volunteers, and that's one of the big concerns with, like, you know, we're actually just gonna, like, pull some troops back, because we have, like, very little supply in this area. Um, one of the concerns with, like, some, like, Americans have gone to oh yeah, because we have no trains. But I think we'll actually do reorganize the railway system. And oh no, that's just supply hub construction speed. Never mind. I guess we don't have the option of doing the thing for trains. That, like, when you have volunteers that go and Bad Baron's rule is at an end. Like, we have Americans fighting in Ukraine that are going to, of their, like, own volition or whatever. But if they start dying, then that could serve as a rallying point to justify, like, a more serious war involvement or what have you. Oh yeah, like I think the volunteers are literally just going to capitulate Shandong all on their own. Are they chasing the troops? Good riddance. Now we just come and select all states, submit demands. Yep, we got everything. Question is, I don't know where the next war is going to happen. Yeah, I mean, one of the things is that I'm pretty sure Japan is also affected by Black Monday. Oh no, I guess they don't have a Black Monday malice. Or maybe they've already gotten rid of it. Um, yeah, it just kind of depends. I mean, also, the big thing that would deter, like, further Japanese involvement is the fact that they're more supporting Feng Xian. Uh, and also, if they do a direct invasion of China at this point, when the Qing, I believe, are still technically propped up by uh the Qing are being propped up by Germany, so it is the thing of, if they start encroaching on Germany's sphere of influence, that could antagonize Germany. Um, so I don't know. Uh, artillery expert, the RF. Shoot. For the RF. I gotta. Okay. Where's the thing about which factions which in the Chinese? I don't know. We'll just have these guys. I guess we'll just have them garrison Nanjing for now. I'll go ahead and drop a save. Okay, this will change the focus tree, so we want to make sure we finish this, so we'll just sit on this event for 5 days to go ahead and get our off-map civilian factory, which I hope we keep, but... yeah, it starts... Alright. Minus 35% war support? Well, that's gonna suck. Alright, we can't do war economy enemies anyways, because we're not at war anymore. Dave Ramsey. Let's get started. So, do we start? Okay, we still are not really gaining military XP. I wonder. Okay, send. We might. When the American Civil War starts, we might want to send an attaché because we could get a lot of army XP if we can get an attaché to America. We just want railroads right now. Ooh, what's our consumer? 40%? Oh, recovery from the League War. Fair enough. How long do we have that? We're going to need a long union secured will stabilize southern China. Ooh, army regrouping would also strengthen the RCA. Probably want that guy. I would like to get this guy just to start getting some army XP. Reducing radicalism. Has completed the focus look to the west. Hmm. I think I might go ahead and nab that guy just so we can start getting some ticking army XP. Okay, we get bonuses to Grand Battle Plan here. All these production cost reduction bonuses, those are pretty good. There's People's War. I imagine this is going to focus pretty heavily on infantry, I'm guessing. Yeah, reduced infantry, ski infantry. Yeah, and then you get these like temporary bonuses. Um, bicycle infantry. Yeah, I definitely think we're probably going to go look to the west. Which in that case, I guess I could hold off and wait to get Army Reformer so we could get even more Army XP. Gonna be a little while. Is the only thing. Let's say, I mean, this we're talking like 100 days or 150 days minimum of Army XP on this guy. The 0.3 times our modifier. I really think it's worth it. It's only going to cost 50 political power to replace him, so yeah, I definitely think it's worth it. Okay, so it sums the minus 0.1 and the 0.3 to 0.2, and then we get the plus 25% bonus. As well go ahead and diversify our production. Go ahead and award some medals. Wait, whoops, is yeah, the supply consumption one. See, it docks more than 15 political power, so even Kaiserreich is a victim to it. Alright, can we switch? Can we change our division templates? Ah, yes, we can. Okay. We start with, like, these militia or irregular infantry, which I'd really prefer to have regular infantry if we can. They do use more equipment, but honestly, not that much more equipment, really. Or wait, yeah, 4 and 4. We can also edit this to right. I think we can take all of these guys, switch them to the 4 infantry, go and get that extra infantry equipment. Okay, so it would use more production but less manpower if we used our cavalry, so we'll go ahead and use the cavalry. Because right now we have the equipment for it. May as well start training new infantry also. We're at least going to want a full 24 stack of 24 stack of divisions. Ah, okay, the RF is the Reconstruction faction. Having Sun foes an advisor, what advisor is he? Oh man, these different beliefs of whether China is a capitalist or semi-feudal country being a point of contention among leftists reminds me. I'm listening to the History of Byzantium podcast. Reminds me about how they'd have like ecclesiastical debates where like how the Catholics interpreted uh like Jesus saying that his father is greater than him. Uh, and it's like, but guys, what are we tangibly doing here? Have to get the lore right. I mean, fair enough. I'll just be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. And I'm back. It's also good actually to get some army XP in case we need to like actually modify our divisions, which we probably want to do. Maybe get some 10 with. I'm not sure who we go to war with first. I know that the Linguang clique, I think, has a civil war that they'll have to deal with. Looks like Kunan, I think they aligned with. I think they align with the Federalists. So if the Federalists win the civil war, they'll stay together. But I'm not sure what happens next. Yeah, we probably also need to like boost the legitimacy of the party. You're going to rush being able to start more wars. Oh, okay. So I actually. Oh, okay. Never mind. I would have to actually complete like look to the west. Eh, 22 others. Or can they? Okay, I think we want to do this buff our party popularity so we can get more compliance gain. Oh, who not? Wait, hold up. Oh, sure. Why not? Neat. It's free real estate. Lloyd Olson? Oh boy. Are we gonna get wholesome Chungus Olson that compromises with the socialists and then just crushes the Neo Confederacy, or is he just gonna get cooed by MacArthur? He'll be watching your career with great interest. I don't want to go ahead. Honestly, could go ahead and do improved worker conditions, get some tick. Honestly, I would do improved worker conditions and get the ticking stability. I mean, we have no factories basically, so like, what does it matter? A revolution from within. Ooh, we actually send volunteers. Oh yeah, we can. Oh sweet. Get some extra army XP that way. Oh, there's a Lingguang Click's civil war. Oh, Li Zongren. Oh yeah, so Switzerland's basically I think they nab Upper Savoy from France as like part of the end of the First World War because again France lost the First World War, but I'm not exactly sure what the lore is of how they got that territory. I don't know. Do they even have? Okay, yeah, they do have unique focuses and everything. Volunteer arrived. What do we want to do? What's our research? Oh yeah, we also need to get our research speed up. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead. Do we have? We already have artillery research. It's probably good to go ahead and sink into getting AA though. I think we might push on the. Looks like they're handling the Kingdom of Spain pretty well, so we'll try and focus on the um, Carlus. Hooray! We're slightly more legitimate. Yeah, I mean, it is also more complicated because, so in the lore, France loses the First World War and then they have their Syndicalist Revolution. So it could just be that in the wake of that revolution, Switzerland sees some territory. And then Germany, when the Syndicalist government formed, Germany was like, what, you gonna do something? Because I know that is I think that's one of the triggers of the Second World War in this mod, is that France can demand territory from Switzerland, and if Switzerland refuses, if Switzerland refuses, France can declare war on them, and then that can call Germany in, and then that starts the Second World War. We'll go ahead and get this. Also, get extra war support and research speed and stability. So let's go ahead and knock this guy out of his province if we can. Okay, doesn't look like we can. Yeah, so it's a lot more active because I think they also have a problem where like they can have the syndicalists take over, if I remember right. Um, yeah, where they like so they ban like syndicalist unions and stuff. They can do that. So yeah, Switzerland could take more of a hard line against syndicalism. Okay, of course. Hooray. An extra 5% political power gain. Probably won't bother sending an attaché to the CNTFAI just because the war is so much smaller in scale. The American Civil War is just a much bigger war, though, has much more opportunity for getting um, uh, getting a lot of army XP. Yeah, let me see. Is this core? Oh no, it's also non-core territory for them, so they're having to deal with resistance. But I mean, they have pretty big compliance. Yeah, I don't know what all the stuff is of like what happens if like um. Oh wait, Ukraine joined the Austria's faction. Oh boy. Um, Ukrainian People's Republic. Interesting. Huh. Uh, um, yeah, because I know that you get the so one of the things is that so you have the Entente, like so the Third International will end up at war with both the Reichspakt, which is Germany's faction, and the Entente, which are the French and British exiles. Um, and one of the things that can happen is the Halifax Conference, which is where Germany and the Reichspakt and the Entente, basically Germany and Britain and the exiled British and French governments, get together to basically be like, hey, can we be at peace and agree to defeat the Third International, and then like we can restore the exiled governments. The big problem is that France usually demands Alsace-Lorraine back in the Halifax Conference, and Germany will be like, LOL, no. So it usually fails. I don't know that I think I've seen it like succeed once or twice maybe, but it seems to usually fail. But I don't know how that affects like the Swiss territory. I think France usually demands it, though, before the hold on. Oh no. Alright. Okay, now I think we're gonna go ahead and nab the, look to the west modifier. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. We get bonuses for Grand Battle Plan from going look to the west, it looks like. Ooh, every unit leader add one logistics skill. Well, I don't know if that's unit leader or army leader. Hopefully it's... Either way, that'd be pretty cool. Get our guy in there, get some more XP. Okay. Okay. Look how carefully balanced across all factions. Ah, that 80% stability is really nice. Okay, yeah, that supply mouse is actually pretty rough. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, 5% research speed? Nice. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I'm not sure how big a role is Swiss. Aside from being one of the flashpoints for the Second World War, I'm not sure. Well, I think they usually just stay neutral, though, if they end up giving up Upper Savoy. We do it on our trading. Did quite a bit of damage. Oh! Nope. Olsen failed in his compromise. Well, I don't know if he... Well, no, he didn't fail the compromise because MacArthur didn't coup, I think. So, whatever he did, he didn't do the, Okay, hold on. Let's get through this first. Okay, we don't want to buff any more of social liberalism. We can avoid it. So I think we'll just pick this guy. Decrease some radicalism in the party. Nope. Prefer. I also don't see where Sun Fo is then. Oh, I think we have to do. Yeah, this is what adds Sun Fo as an advisor. Oh, okay. He gives weekly. Okay, weekly stability is actually pretty good. Maybe we will pick Sun Fo. That's pretty good. I don't get why we have light says like no supply connection from capital, and so we can't reinforce. Not really sure what the deal is with that. It's weird to even disband. Yeah, we lose all of our equipment. What the heck? I can go in and stack bureaucracy. It might be weird because it's a civil war. Maybe because it's Civil War, it thinks Madrid's like the true capital, and that's why the unit counts as encircled and can't get reinforcements. I'm not sure. Oh boy. Get increased production efficiency. Yeah, that would be funny to send volunteers to all the members of the Belgrade Pact to fight Bulgaria. But it wouldn't really make any sense to do so. At least CNTFAI makes a little bit of sense. Also, we have enough artillery. I can probably go in and add... Ooh, that would be a nice artillery bonus. How much damage are these artillery adding? I'd make an imp volunteer division. Work on modifying that division more later. Go ahead and also upgrade our... Or upgrade these guys to 10 width infantry, because 10 width is just better than 8 width. We should have the equipment for it. Can I also put support artillery in these guys? Like, it literally doubles their soft attack. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, look to the west. Yeah, that would be something. Give the French part of Switzerland uh, to France. I mean, the other issue, I think another issue in the Halifax Conference is what happens with like all the colonies, because Germany did take um, a lot of colonies, but a lot of the colonies can also just get their independence. Oh, here we go. All right. I definitely want to try and get an attaché out to these, and we're gonna have to boost relations, but it'll be worth it. Yes. We get 15% of their XP, and we also get 10% war support. And now we should get some a good trickle of army XP from from the CSA. I forget if they still get a they get like a 2% organization bonus or something, so they don't really get like a huge organization bonus. Let me go and take one of these divisions, and actually, if I were to send volunteers, you can only send one. Okay. Let me go ahead and change this guy to the imp volunteer template we made. Which infantry equipment do we have? Can we get away with training like more divisions? It's a little... I guess I'll train like 12 for the time being. Could also up our conscription law. Basically, we want this guy to go ahead and reinforce. Hopefully we don't have the same encirclement problem that we're having in Spain, but we might. If that happens, it will be unfortunate. Oh, Sichuan. A. Oh, never mind then. We're gonna have to just take everybody. Blame all on Hunan, I guess. Democracy prevails in the Philippines. One day they shall join the fold. Oh, looks like Chen Jiaming's winning. We need to research trains, actually. I'll do that after AA. Canada declared war on Panama. Okay. Ah, because they took the canal, I'm guessing. Uh, so Olson didn't get cooed by MacArthur, so the Pacific states only show up if the democratically elected president is cooed by MacArthur. So, um, so yeah, so like basically if Reed or Long are elected president, they always get cooed by MacArthur. So then the Pacific states always show up if they get elected. But if well, I don't know if they've changed who the Democrat and Republicans are, but assuming it's still the Democrat is still Garner, the Republican is still Landon, and the farmer labor is Olson. All three of them, if any of them stay president, the Pacific states don't. If any of them stay president and aren't cooed by MacArthur, they all stay. The Pacific states don't rebel. Um, yeah, because basically MacArthur coup. I forget if you can have. I forget if you get an option to have MacArthur coup or not, or seize control. But if Olson tries to compromise with both Reed and Long, he will get cooed by MacArthur. And then I believe if I forget what it is for the other characters for them to get cooed. Um, but you might just always get an option to just. I think you also get an option to just have MacArthur just unilaterally take over the country. If you play as the Federalist, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I've never played as MacArthur in Kaiserreich. Oh, we need to stop improving relations with the CSA. Oops. I bet Lim Bao is a good general. I think IRL, he was a IRL, he was the U.S. trained general. I think was pretty effective. I think I can accept that radical. Yeah, I can accept that radicalism increase. It's pretty reasonable. Let me check generals. Oh, you know, he's not that great of a general, actually. In vanilla, I think Lin Bao's like a super high tier general, but oh well. Um, Having Chen Yuren in our government will modify this effect. Okay, who's he? Ah. Um. Oh yeah, I could use some additional. Oh, as it available as an advisor. Um. Yeah, let's go ahead and restore the political department because I could use some. Uh. Now he's used more war support and political power would also be nice. This guy might not declare because we're too many troops on his border. So let's pull back a smidge. Ugh. There we go. Now, they declare war on us, not Hunan, so we'll have to call Hunan in separately, but we can move our troops back into position first. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, this is the fall of Madrid. Why, I thought it said Manila for some reason. Oh, Chen Zhongming won. Oh, yes, we get him as a, like, infantry expert. Oh, totally worth it. Okay, we need trains. Now let's call to arms. You draw the front line. Alright, guys, that's not what I had in mind, but go you, I guess. Fortunately, your attaches don't get recalled when you're at war, so that's very nice. Oh, can these guys also attack this province? Ah, it's mountains. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Might be worth it, actually. I think I'm actually gonna replace this guy with Limbao, actually, because he's a mountaineer. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And then I just want to make sure. Oh wait, we actually get. So I think what we actually get is we just get an advisor that lets us get Grand Battle Plan. I think we still want to do Grand Battle Plan. Grand Battle Plan gives us we get minus 15% supply consumption, 10% from this, and then 5% from our Spirit of Division command. It's pretty good. I like Mass Assault because of the minus 0.4 infantry combat width and the minus 20% supply consumption you get. But Grand Battle Plan overall gives you some better bonuses, I think, mechanically overall. So yeah, because what do you get? Like, reinforce rate, once you have radio, not such a big deal. Supply grace 48 hours, 5 org in entrenchment, supply consumption, 2 org. Another 5% reinforce rate, which again, meh. Like, doesn't really do much. And then another 5 org. And then recovery rate and armored but not leg infantry org bonuses. Versus for these other ones, lots of entrenchment. Max planning, 10 org for infantry, breakthrough, another 5 org for leg infantry, and then another 5 org. So I think you get a lot more org doing this one. And the land night attack and land night attack can actually be pretty nice also. Oh, but doesn't matter because we need to do army reform. They'll want to build AA, but it's not a huge pressing priority right now. Oh, there you go, Syndicalist Revolutionaries in Switzerland. So yeah, so yep. So yeah, so this is what happens is basically there's syndicalist revolutionaries in the more like French parts of Switzerland. So then they actually engage in a revolution, and then they join up with France. because they're not going to try and topple the entire country. They can just ask for protection from France, join France, and then the Swiss army is like, yeah, we're not going to fight them. Okay. I think want the CSP Orthodox to rise. Ooh, extra army XP. That would be really nice. And daily political power is also nice. RIP Hungary. Was that Norway joining the Moscow Accord? Oh, okay. Bold strategy. They decided to start a war with Yunnan as well. Can I build dockyards? Oh, okay, that does technically count as a coastal state, but whatever. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and go to war economy. War economy would be nice. Oh no, we need to up the conscription law. I need more manpower. Venetian revolt? Oh wait, that was shoot. That was Yunnan. I was assisting Yunnan's thing. Interesting. Oh, now Russia goes to war with all of them all at once. Well, that's a move. Yeah, him declaring war with Yunnan, I mean, it just spreads his front out just massively. You always want to attack from lots of directions so that you can get as many troops in the combat with as possible. A good question. Oh, I don't think, not yet at least. Oh, nope, they are. Do they start the Reichspakt, or do they just usually join? But yeah, Sweden's in the Reichspakt. I can go ahead and just start it. Take some of those guys, attack there. Take some of these guys, attack there. Some of these guys, attack here. Because we would prefer not to attack across that river. If we take their capital, I mean, it should more or less end for them if we take their capital. And let's go ahead and build. Not that it really matters because we barely have any production. Well, let's try and build a railroad connecting this to Yukon. Yeah, we can't cut across there. Okay. Alright, can we push across here? Take this hill province. And why does this guy not have the multiple combat modifier, you know? I don't know what gives. Go ahead and try and push across the river here, I suppose. Yeah, I think Norway... I mean, Norway historically was, you know, there was the union between... So there was the Kalmar Union. Okay, first of all, if we say Nordic unions, we mean Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Yeah, so you had the Kalmar Union, and then you had, I think you had Denmark-Norway for a little bit after Sweden got its independence, and then you had Sweden-Norway for a little bit. But yeah, now that Norway got all that oil money, so they're... I'd say they're doing pretty well. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know that much. I mean, I know Sweden's definitely the largest of all of them, in terms of, like, economic power and population. But can I get away? The problem with engineers, so engineers would give a bonus to river crossings, I think. Oh, no, it just gives movement bonuses and defense bonuses. They give an attack bonus to amphibious. Oh, we still have unused combat width. That's right, I usually run 20 width divisions, so I'm not used to having all this extra combat width that can be used. Or all these divisions that can be used. Alright, Federalists are back at it again. Oh yeah, sure, I guess we could do that. Yes. Oh man, getting across that river is a big deal. Actually, I think we'll want to go ahead and just press our advantage. Oh, fighting all these mountains sucks. Yep. I think... I'm not sure if you go, like, way back. I don't know if Denmark... Because Denmark was pretty influential, at least historically, with Canute and everything. But that's, like, you're going, like, way back at that point. And there is the whole thing where, like, the southern parts of modern Sweden used to be controlled by Denmark, and then there was probably a war or something that caused them to be transferred. I don't know what to pick next. Probably need to get better guns, because we're so infantry reliant. Although I think construction speed, honestly. We need to build things faster. We have so few factories. Military Affairs Commission, alright. Yeah, let's allow civilian oversight. We'll increase some social liberalism, that should be fine. %46% on my side. Oof. Pretty high. I don't think we want to get above 60%. How's America doing? CSA is doing okay. They're actually getting pretty close to taking Washington, D.C. They're probably doing pretty well. Although, I don't know they're doing dominant enough to deal with the Entente if the Entente declares war on them. Let's just keep pushing our advantage. Let's try and pick out the highest org divisions. Oh, okay. A lot of events. In favor of the moderates. Attack these guys so they can't reinforce. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, let's go for this province. It's probably easier to... I don't want to stretch the front line too much. We're not in a good position to reorganize. Canada declared war on Puerto Rico. I think that's new. I don't think Canada used to declare war on Puerto Rico. Very true, yeah. Sweden and the, Was it the Great... It was the Great Northern War, right? They basically declared war on Denmark, Norway, and Russia, and Prussia all at once, I think. What do we got here? Let these guys move around some. All right. We really need to go to war economy if we get the option to. I still have recovery from... Okay, I need to look. Is there a way to get rid of recovery from the League War? Probably should have done that, actually. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and switch to our army reformer, because he's only 50 political power, and it'll also give us a 10% bonus to our political power gain. We'll also go ahead and come in and... Yeah, we'll just come in and just undermine the chairman's grip, just to reduce things a little bit. Oh, these are all Plains provinces also. These are really easy to push. Imagine Sweden actually somehow won that war. I mean, that's the thing, is that... Like, if I remember right, they were fighting Peter the Great. And Peter the Great, like, actually, from what I read on Wikipedia, was actually willing to make peace. And willing to cede, like, all of Russia's Baltic holdings except for... Petrograd. And, the King of Sweden was like, no, and just kept fighting Russia. And it's like, if he had accepted that and then focused on the other opponents, he could have, you know, won the war. Not, like, super decisive, annex huge swaths of Russia, but, like, definitely secured Sweden as a, you know, secured Sweden's position as a great power. Ooh, are we low on guns? Yeah. Oh, it's because... Oh, wait, no, we're not training divisions. Oof. You only have one civilian factory. I really don't want to trade that away. Alright, let's focus on knocking out these. We're not going to worry about getting these encirclements. We just need to push. Yes! Okay, we just got a bunch of cores, actually. That's great. Just build convoys. Okay, now we can actually import. They're going to have to core Anqing and Shandong separately, but that's fine. Probably have enough supply. I can go ahead and bring these additional divisions in. Alright, yeah, we're getting nowhere there. Alright. I have that one north of... this one? Hold on, I have to get through this event. Operative slots +2? Oh boy. Resistance target -5%. Damage to garrisons -10%. That's pretty good. Increase radicalism by a small amount. That's a pretty good bonus. Like, yeah, resistance target -5%. Combine both. That's pretty good. Alright, let's do, we need to go down, like, intensify reconstruction efforts, because I need that recovery from the League War. I have to stop that offensive. I'll let these guys reinforce, and then, yeah, hopefully we can, push. Oh, yes, more cores. I think let's try it. Let me wait. So this one, okay, this one's plains, this one's mountains. I might be able. I have a lot of divisions here. I'm gonna try and break this. Just see what happens if I go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got my elites in there. Okay, yeah, we can get this province. If these guys move in, where's the committee's own? I'll have these guys swoop in and push in from there also. Okay, well, first repel these guys. RIP Venice. Okay, now get in there. Actually, might be able to break Chongqing now. But I'll come in with... I'll take these guys. Where's the committee zone? There they are. Have these guys come in. Because they can get across the river and then swoop in. Alright, do I have... Nope, don't have the committee zone, but that's fine. Got the land attack. Hopefully this fully capitulates them. I need to take... Probably have to take Chengdu, though. Alright. Oh, nope, that's enough. Yes. Alright, I don't feel bad about fully annexing them, even though they're also at war with Yunnan, because we definitely did the heavy lifting in this one. Spend all my time just building railroads. Actually, probably don't want to have a front line all the way out there, because we're not going to have any supply out there. I do wonder, what's the supply consumption of my actual templates look like on the ground? Ooh, metals. I need the political power, though. We're at minus 57.5% for these guys. Not bad. The Indochina Revolt. Did Germany avoid the Indochina Revolt? When does it fire, usually? Usually just use these guys for. I mean, I usually just use it for root out resistance. So, is there anything that boosts root out resistance? Nope. Take this guy then. Please. Yeah. Oh, right. We have no factories. There are any problems with the mod that I requested? I have not gotten a chance to launch it yet, but I do have it added, and I do want to play it. I do want to play it at least once, though, just to go through, make sure that everything's fine. I do want to start streaming some Crusader Kings 3 soon, and Crusader Kings 3, I need to make sure I go through and disable any non-stream friendly settings. We really need these better rifles. But yeah, no, it is coming. I can promise you that. I think I'll probably do that before I do another regular vanilla A to Z. Um, the Belgium one I really wanted to do because I liked the um, ooh, plus 20% construction speed. All right, nice. Um, the Belgium one I really wanted to do just because I wanted to try like the fort thing I had done with Austria just with Belgium because I felt it would be a lot more successful, and it was. Rally industrial workers. Oh right, I forget we could be doing stuff like this. Um, International technological aid. Ooh, 100 days. I also saw it doesn't seem to be a very large mod, at least in terms of file size, so it looks like it's specifically targeted the focus trees it modifies as opposed to like broader modifications of game mechanics. Yeah. The good news is the American Civil War goes on for a long time as we are getting a lot of Army XP from that, which is always nice. I think that's it. Wait. Oh no, the Carlos came and took Madrid. Never mind. Wait, Burgos. Okay, that's weird. We'll just boost the... Uh, Traditionally, I mean the Third International, but we'll see. Um, uh, yeah, I mean we'll see. I mean, because I don't know if I'll want to be going at war with Germany immediately, because I might want to work with Germany if they're also at war with Japan, but we'll see. I think I'll encourage radical worker action. Austria-Hungary federalizes. The Danubian Federation. Oh. Yeah, let's decrease radicalism. Ooh, can we negotiate with the Federalists? I'm gonna try it. Uh, oh, I mean, I did help the CNT. I sent volunteers to the CNTFAI for a little bit, but then I was at war, so my volunteers got recalled. Same deal with the CSA. Uh, the problem is we're gonna frequently be going to war, which is gonna be pulling the volunteers. And also we didn't have a lot of manpower at the time. I guess now I could invest more in improving things, but it's just a little rough balancing the um part of it's really just the micromanagement between all the events and everything. I'm kind of like I kind of don't want to deal with microing like volunteers in a bunch of different fronts because realistically, like to be completely optimal. Oh wow, the Balkan War is still going on. To be like completely optimal, I should really be sending volunteers to every single conflict to just to get army XP. But that gets really exhausting. I'm gonna try and negotiate with the Federalists. Oh wait, I have a core of Hunan. Um, technically, there's no reason I care about not returning core territory to them. I mean, it's not factories I would have to garrison less. I guess I'll return their territory. Probably move my guy now to cover... Yep, he can now cover all the provinces. Ooh! A distasteful arrangement, but a necessary one. Alright. Well, with that, so we have a non-aggression pact now, so now the... Xinjiang. Ah, I see. Now I think we want to do the deal with the warlords, then. I'll go and just deploy all these guys. Oops. Alright, 29 days we can do army reform again. Yep. Oh yeah, additionally, I don't really want the CSA to win super quickly, because I'd rather get the extra army XP from them continuing their war and dragging it out, so that's another factor. And Spain, oh yeah, Spain's also a mess, because, let me guess, do they have no manpower? Oh no, they still have manpower. For a while, Spain had a glitch where they, basically, the countries in the Civil War could get, guns in exchange for political power, and as a result, they would constantly do that focus and then never raise their conscription law, and then they just always run out of manpower, and it was really annoying. Alright. Yeah, let's get our bonuses here. Yeah, because we'd like to get Yunnan. Now that we've got our non-aggression pact, if we can just take Yunnan, Chen Jiangming won't be able to expand at all, and then he will be in a very bad position if he tries to go to war with us. Alright, nice. And we'll do army reform again. Does increase the supply consumption of our divisions, but that's worth it. Ah, nice. More cores. Ah, now we have 5 civilian factories. That's great. I think we'll take the stability hit here, because our radicalism's already kind of climbed a little bit. Minus 10% resistance target would be really nice. You combine that minus 10% resistance target with the minus 5% from there. Oh man, that's going to be a huge resistance target drop. Alright. We won't worry about. I'm going to go ahead and grab this reinforce the mission so that we can get Sunfo and start getting that weekly stability. That's going to be pretty nice. And then let's where's my wait? Do we need to wait for the data rollover? Ah, there it is. Oh, pay the League officers. Man, that minus 10% stability is rough. But the extra army XP would be nice. It would decrease radicalism. I'll take it. Wait, I thought it said radicalism would decrease. They definitely took the stability hit. Alright, yeah, I think we will grab some foe and get that reduced resistance target and that weekly stability, which is pretty good. We built a railway for that. Oh yeah, I could use the war support. Oh, they went with Bose. Or Bose, however you say it. Oh, they submitted! Hooray! Okay, this is one of those things. I have no idea how serious that outraged opinion modifier is, so let's try to take that. I think we'll just go for construction speed right now, because we really need to be building things faster. Minus 100 just cancels out the puppet modifier. I wonder how long that modifier lasts for. Oh, Carlos Spain capitulated. Okay, looks like CNTFAI. Ooh. We'll see what happens. Kingdom of Spain's coming back with a vengeance. Really don't want to swap some of our precious civilian factories to military factories if it can be avoided. Oh, no, that's the Federalists of Volunteers from Russia. The Syndicalists are definitely gaining ground, but probably only a matter of time till the Entente intervenes. Right? Oh, okay. Oh, John sent my click volunteers. Oh, most of the Chinese warlords actually have sent them. True centrism. I guess what? Do I want to send them volunteers? Probably.
是的，长官。准备。是的，长官。
Go ahead. I have the resources. I'm going to make these some big divisions. Usually only shoot for about 42 combat width for large divisions now. And yeah, these guys, these would be some very meaty divisions. Alright, we'll let them reinforce and then we can send them as volunteers. Because I think if Maklik gets capitulated, they become a puppet of Mongolia or Tibet. Or maybe they just get split up and reduced in territory, which is going to make things a little awkward for us. Well, I do wonder what happens if, like, they win. Do they just, like, annex? No, they presumably puppet Tibet, but... I don't know.
长官。
Oh, CSA took Washington. I don't know what the threshold is for the Entente intervening. But it might be coming. Alright. Send some volunteers. Let's see what we can do. Go ahead and do enforce party orthodoxy, get a little bit gain. Turn it to the people. Normally stability is better than war support, but because we have our advisor that gives us weekly stability, we can kind of just get infinite stability from that, so it's less critical. Like 0.2% weekly stability works out to about 10% annual stability gain just passively, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll take the political power gain. Pretty nice. Rare volunteers arrived.
长官，
Oh yeah, so if the Netherlands falls to uh, syndicalism, I believe the government flees to the Dutch East Indies, who then join the Reichspakt. Although they might have the option to join the co-prosperity sphere also. I'm not 100% on that. Oh yeah, I gotta assign generals. Grab this guy for the higher attack, and then we have that guy also. Oh yeah. And we'll deal with this guy because he's on the other side of the river. We need to stop that guy. More important, I can't have them taking his capital, which is presumably what would capitulate him. And if we destroy him here, we can move into that province and destroy that division. Oh. Well, oh god. That is atrocious. Okay, well, I don't need to spend political power on that then. Ah, yes. Oh, man. Well, we have the Qing completely surrounded now. Oh. I offer an alliance with the... Also, let's see. Oh. Oh, cool. We got them also. Nice. This is just everything's just turning up. Long Nepal. Yeah, so um I forget what the lore I forget if Nepal just goes to war against that territory or if they negotiate with the commune. Let's just map that. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly happened there. Our condolences. Oh, that's how we get our research slot. Ooh, nice. Good construction speed and compliance growth modifier. Definitely nice. Okay, sure, why not? Good luck, Ching. Continue our army reform. I think that army reform is the last one we need to do to get our division organization up. And then we'll need to do lessons of war. What the heck's going on in here? Has I don't Bulgaria is just Bulgaria's just like I didn't hear no bell. They got knocked down to like just their eastern portion and they're still going. I mean they still don't have Sofia, but they're still going. Ugh. I don't think we really do anything about these supply situations, unfortunately. Guess we can, I mean, we could get rid of, like, that province. Not have troops. There, we're just gonna have to deal. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Should be able to. So 233k to 360k. Yeah, I mean, they've dealt a ton of casualties to Romania. Greece and Serbia are both trading relatively evenly, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, that war's just going on for a while, though. I was not expecting it to go on that long. In theory, the thing, they probably have decisions to go to war with me at this point. But I kind of would prefer to just go ahead and finish out more of our focus tree before going to war. But for the love of God, we need civilian factories. So it says this focus will give different effects depending whether or not we have the advisors appointed. If we have both appointed, we'll receive an additional effect. But I don't. I always hate this stuff because I'm like, I don't know, is it worth it? I mean, there's no way I can get the political power I need because those guys are both going to cost 142, and then I lose political power. So we're just going to go forward. Yeah, we're going to have so much war support. Let's decrease radicalism. Oh, the Indonesian Civil War. Sukarno launched an independence bid. The war with the entirety of the Reichspakt, though. I think he usually ends up joining the. I think he joins the co-prosperity sphere if he wins. Yep, I don't know where they got that name from. How's America doing? Oh yeah, CSA's really got the momentum now. If they can crush that Federalist pocket, I think it's even if the Entente intervenes. I don't know how the America First Party got up in Delaware, but up there goes Romania. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the ceasefire to focus on CSA. Deal with the devil, yep. It's still hilarious that Bulgaria capitulated to Romania but don't have their capital back. Bulgaria, more like Bulgaria, am I right? Uh, oh, there goes the Brazilian revolt. Fall of Barcelona, rip. Got like everybody's like, oh, all right, we're just gonna wrap up all the wars now. I would like the extra research speed, but not that badly to sacrifice all that political power. Get that research slot. Ooh, and 10% stability, nice. Yeah, so what happens with Hungary is when they lose, I think Illyria gets this bit from Hungary, and then because Hungary initially starts controlling like all of this, and then when they lose the war, Austria lops off Slovakia and Transylvania. But I guess they might have done like weird borders because Transylvania could technically have gotten like they could have done like big if they did big Transylvania. Um, and big Slovakia. Oh, Slovakia doesn't have cores on that. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Presumably they're going around. They did the federalism, so presumably they're going to annex Hungary eventually. But we'll see. Give some research speed bonus. Gotta reply to something really quick. All right. Where was I? Right. The economy. Fall of Delhi. Oof. Is that commune territory? Yeah, it is. 'Is. is. 'Is. 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 ' Yeah, this is the thing with the commune. Now that they have the dual border with the Dominion, also they're at war with the entirety of the Entente, which is rough. You know what? I can send them. I can send them an attaché because I would use. Well, nah, an attaché. I'll send him some volunteer divisions though. Even though they are totalist. Hmm. I'll try and see if we can knock the Princely Empire of Japan declare war on the Philippines. Probably see if we can knock the Princely Federation back along this river. This probably be solid for the commune to hold. And then focus on capitulating the Dominion, because man, the Entente can just send a lot of tanks in there. Although honestly, I don't even know if we'll even be able to save them, but we can try. We don't have improved work. Can you only do? Did Kaiserreich make it so you can only do improved work conditions once? Although we are just going kind of slowly. I'm also gonna go ahead and increase integration with Hunan. Yep. That's how it be. I'm gonna roll the dice though with that a 98.8% chance means that they won't refuse. All right, let's see what kind of moves we can make. Are we in supply at least? Okay. Okay. We don't have the problem of like not being considered in supply like we did in. Oh yeah, that was the other thing with the CNTFAI is that for some reason we were considered not being in supply, which was annoying. So our divisions couldn't reinforce. So that was another reason I wasn't all like, oh, gung-ho about sending in more divisions there also. And might have had a similar problem with the CSA. I don't know. Whereas these guys, they're a starting tag, so it shouldn't be nearly as big of an issue. Alright, yeah. So basically the goal here is going to be, if we can just get this river, this will be a really solid defensible border for the commune. Because they don't have like a bunch of support from anybody. And then we can focus on pushing on the Dominion of India. I wonder, what are the warlords doing on their focus trees, actually? Okay, so he's just getting... I mean, he gets free factories, which is good for us if we want to annex him. I mean, the free troops also are good. Oh, shoot, focus. Yeah, finish these up. Yeah, we are going way over that war support. A new political advisor. Ooh, more daily. Well, that's 0.01. Oh, we have. Yeah, we have a guy who's given 0.01, so we could get another guy for compliance gain. That could be good. I have plans going forward, but we'll see. Let's see how... Up! Scroll wheel on my mouse is giving me problems. Yeah, it's India not looking too good. I mean, if they can hold the island at least, like... It's, aside from naval invasion, it's gonna be really hard to, get into there, but, still gonna be challenging. Guess we'll go ahead and increase, like, where are these guys right now? They're just associated governorates versus becoming autonomous governorates. Well, this guy has no refusal chance, so we'll go ahead and do that. I guess we may as well go ahead and award some medals while I'm thinking of it. And we go ahead and... I may as well have all these guys trained, because I think we've got the equipment for it for the time being. Might provoke the Qing into declaring war on us. Kurdistan going to war against the Ottomans. Good luck. Oh yeah, actually, wait. So did the Cairo Pact never form? Or did they lose? I don't recall seeing the Cairo Pact war start. Oh, they canceled the non-aggression pact. Actually, if we demand their submission, that'll put us at war with the Qing, won't it? Ugh, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, I'll take these divisions, put them, like, here, because our puppets, in theory, should be covering most of the border elsewhere. Put some guys on the border with Guangzhou, and then we can demand their submission. Up there's the Entente declaring war on the CSA. We'll see how that goes. Does that pull New England in? Probably will. We'll see what happens. Again, why do these guys not have in multiple combat penalty? I don't get it. Sure, you guys can resupply in our support ports, why not? Sure. It's gotta give reduced recovery rate. Ah, harsh leader, that'll do it. Oh, Greece capitulated. Yep. Bulgaria won. An absolute unit of a Bulgaria. Alright, let's try and demand submission of Guangzhou. The reason I'm doing that is because now that the non-aggression pact's been canceled, he could declare a war on us at any point, so we may as well fight the war on our terms before, like, getting involved in a war with the Qing. Any of these guys, again, he's got in multiple combats. Also, I was like, is that Castro for a second? Oh, they're getting pushed elsewhere.
What?
12 days till we find out what Chen Zhongming's answer is. I don't like all those divisions he's got there. We do more army reforms. 30 days we can. I mean, if he does refuse... Oh, there's the Cairo Pact War. Okay. It didn't not happen. I guess the Indochina Revolt didn't happen, though, because normally that's happened by now, if I remember right. Like, normally by 1938, most of these wars have started. Alright, I'm gonna try to sweep down, see if we can just grab the, like, the rest of this, like, this major river as the front here. Actually, probably should go and try and pocket these guys. Of course, doesn't matter. Guangzhou refuses and we go to war. Oh! How long do we have that war goal for? Alright, yep. I think if I do Nope. Shift left click. Alright, there we go. Also, might be able to get away with... I don't think we can get away with 7.2s, but we could probably get away with making some 18 width infantry and switching most of our divisions to that. If I do that and switch everybody over... Okay, we don't quite have all the equipment we need. Which also, can I get away if I had engineers? Yeah, we can also run with engineers also. Cool. I guess we'll try and deal with this pocket. Yeah, let's downplay these hysterical sentiments. A lot of stuff going on. Kurdistan was capitulated. Kurdistan was capitulated, unfortunately, like just before like the Cairo Pact really got going. So hooray! And, of course, in low supply. Alright, are all the troops in position? What happened to the... Whatever, I think we're good to declare war. All allies. Oh, and then... Alright, thought I guess I had to call them in explicitly. Oh well.
是的，长官。是的，长官。是的，长官。是的，长官。
Alright, now all we gotta do, I think, is Lessons of War. Yep.
准备完毕，长官。是的，长官。
Ooh, can we take Nanning?
你好。
That'd be pretty great. That's fine. I believe as long as we have him as an advisor, for the most part, he should just be considered a moderating force. So we can, like, let social liberalism grow in popularity. Well, so much for the encirclement, but if we grab Nanning, that'll still be good. Give us some supply, which we need.
出发。
Yep, and Iran declared war on... Yeah.
是的，长官。准备。准备完毕，长官。准备完毕，长官。出发。出发。
It ended. Yeah, Serbia had to give up Montenegro, and then Bulgaria grabbed this state, and this state, I believe, were the... Or wait, no, I don't think... Oh, no, Greece loses Thessalonica. That's right, because Greece has Thessalonica disconnected at the start, I believe. Or wait, no, maybe they lost... I think they start controlling Western Macedonia, Bulgaria does. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, unfortunately, Kurdistan didn't rise up while, the Cairo Pact had started, because now everybody's going to war with the Ottomans. It's in fashion now. He's not getting any volunteers, which I suppose is nice. Oh, national focus. Let's get... Yeah, I could go for the extra electronics bonus. Fall of New York City. Yeah, let's check in on how the Entente are doing in... Yeah, they're pushing somewhat. New York City's like right on the front though, so... You can't really say how big of a deal that's gonna be. We can deploy magistrates to streamline the matter. Alright. Got Nanning. Which I guess we're getting supply from somehow via these connections, but I would prefer to have actual railroads instead. Alright, what do we want to do here? Yeah, I do kind of like how, well, I think it's interesting at least how, Syria. In vanilla, the Ottoman path, they have, the Sultan's daughter can take power. And she was very interesting in real life, and she's got a bunch of big bonuses for being, like, a scholar and, all that stuff. So it'd be interesting if they incorporate that, but it's also like, I mean, it's pretty far fetched for the Ottomans too, because in that one, um, In order, comes power because the Sultan and his sons all die in like a freak accident, and she's able to take power. Which IRL in the Ottoman Empire, probably not super keen on a woman taking power. And also, again, it's like, how much can you suspend disbelief for like that freak accident occurring that kills like the Sultan and all of her brothers? Okay, Detroit, yeah, another blow, but also pretty close to the front line. I can probably go ahead and start my doctrine because Lessons of War mostly gives recruitable pop, which we have enough recruitable pop for the time being. Hooray, positive research speed. Pretty nice. Yeah. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Well, let's see. So who does Lin Bao support? Oh, so specifically the media personality guys. Well, then we can just go ahead and swap this guy. This guy's an organizer. Oh, this guy's a skilled staffer, actually. Okay, Zhao and Lai aligned with the RCA. Thought he was. Well, I'll swap him out for Zhao and Lai. Do we have enough equipment to switch these guys to 18 width? No. Yeah, we need to import steel. Oh, I'll just have these guys push. Light consumption metal. Oh wait, oh, Jabal Shamar won, because normally Najd and Ibn Saud win, but guess not. Oh, they might also rework that. Okay, he did last stand, so we'll go ahead and halt the offensive for the time being. Because we want to wait for last stand to finish. Yeah, I mean, that's where, yeah, especially in the Ottoman, I mean, yeah. Yeah, because with sultans, you have the history of, like, brothers and whatnot taking over. Syndicalists take over Australasia. Interesting. Yeah, we'll take a measured, fair approach. Oh, Zhili Fengjian War, okay. See what happens with that. That could be a little rough. We'll see what happens. Alright, he doesn't have last stand anymore, so let's push again. Ooh, every unit leader add logistical skill. Yeah, definitely want that. Hooray, we just got a bunch of cores. Nice. I'll get a little bit cheeky here. Oh, not happening. I want to do improved work conditions. Yeah, the extra stability is always nice. Alright, let's just push Guangzhou. I think we take that at this point. He'll capitulate. Just focus on bringing more divisions in there. When you're all in multiple combat because you're all fighting in the same province. Uh, Oh, there's a counter coup on Australasia. Yeah, I mean that's where the Sultana thing they do in vanilla is very much. I mean it's Paradox. It's Paradox doing their thing, making dramatic alternate history stuff, like how Kaiserreich absolutely refuses to put the Byzantine Empire as like a Greek path, but it is a Greek path for the in vanilla for the Byzantine Empire to be restored. Cairo looks like Cairopac's toast. Oh, they pulled off a naval invasion, huh? Oh, I want to grab logistical focus, get that minus 5% supply consumption. Ooh, some extra factories would be nice. Well, yep. Oh man, yeah, New England's broken through though. Yeah, looks like the Entente might actually win and restore the Feds. Then they're breaking through pretty hard. Although the CSA can knock out maybe this Florida front a little bit, they can, and it's not using that many divisions at the end of the day. We'll see what happens. New England might have a problem with garrisoning all that territory, though. Might be the oh god, I love letting the Qing garrison my ports. What's actually happening up here? It's weird stuff. They really, I mean, this river kind of makes a natural barrier between the two. So if they can do that, then they can get that barrier, then front can stabilize, and we'll be in a much better... That'll be good, because I don't really want Feng Chang to win that war. Or the Qing, really. Because, well, if the Qing win that war, I think that'll pull China or Japan into the war, which would be a problem. Yeah. Alright, there goes the American Union state. Alright, so it looks like generals aren't actually getting organizer from this, so I'm actually going to delete the front line and redraw it the normal way, and I think that way they'll start getting organizer. Hopefully. Because I want organizers so somebody can get logistics wizard to get that supply consumption reduction. This guy's only like halfway there. Might just get infantry expert actually and promote. Because this guy already has logistics wizard. Or organizer, I should say. Yeah, because none of these guys are close to getting organizer, really. Yeah. I think I'll just promote this guy as an interim option. I would like to level him. I could at least level him up like once. So I'll replace Lin Bao with him. Please, could concentrate all our forces on just trying to take Guangzhou. That's all we need. Man, his divisions are strong. Alright, never mind. Let's halt those guys. I don't even know why we're getting support from Relay, but okay. Alright, let's get some extra military factories, because man, do we need a lot of infantry equipment. Also more artillery. But what, Yunnan did what? What? Had they not accepted the war? What? Okay, I'm not sure exactly what that was. I wasn't paying. I clicked through the event too quickly. Oh yeah, we're taking a lot of losses from attrition. Ugh, excuse me. Belgium independence, that might be what starts off the Weltkrieg.
准备完毕，
These
长官。
guys are my 18th infantry, yeah, these guys are my 10th.
出发！
Alright, I gotta lock these guys up. Ugh. Didn't have enough strength. Ah.
出发！是的，长官。
Sure. Ooh. Extra division attack and land night attack. Yeah, that could be really helpful here. Oh, no, you don't. This time I have enough divisions, I think, to... There we go. Other family torn apart by war. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm only gonna put my 10 with divisions in here.
继续前进。
Because we need to improve the supply situation. RIP the Philippines. Wait, didn't they capitulate the Dominican Republic already? Philippines, I believe, is one of the few countries, yep, default Kaiserreich focus tree, which is basically the same except the they get rid of like secret weapons and they have the political ones a little reworked. Alright. I want all these guys to pull back to where we actually have some supply. Except, well, I can reallocate those guys in a second here. Yeah, a lot of major developments on the world stage. Hold on, moves and counter moves. Alright, so I'm doing a pretty good job reunifying China at this rate. Um, America's pretty messy. Why is Mexico involved? What? Okay, Mexico I guess got involved also. Um, so yeah. Yeah, there's the American War, which is basically America fractured into New England, the combined syndicates, the America First, and or the America, what is it? The American Union, American Union State, and then the United States of America. CSA succeeded in capitulating the Union State, but New England's in the Entente and is kind of pushing them pretty hard. And then Quentin Roosevelt's in charge of the United States. Um, yeah, war in India. What else? Oh yeah, Kaiserreich's bounced back. Kaiserreich's at war with the Ottoman Empire. Oh, and Bulgaria won their war against Serbia, Romania, and Greece, so they got a little bit bigger. And Austria is chunky. And Ukraine's in their faction. War research speed. Alright, now what I could do, I'll delete this and I'll take our volunteer divisions and bring them in. We'll try and crack Guangzhou. Actually, what we probably want to do, we're probably better off actually coming around here. Taking, like, these provinces and cutting off Guangzhou up here. That's probably the better move.
准备完毕，长官。
Oh, DSA capitulated? Yep. Oof. Well, RIP Mexico. Guys, divisions have so much strength. I guess it's because, like, these guys are low. Honestly, I probably need to go in and swap the artillery out on these divisions. Because I just don't have the artillery. I'll just maybe swap out. Like 2 pieces of artillery. Put in infantry instead. You know what I could do, actually? Well, we should be getting first priority for supplies, so I don't think it really matters so much.
长官。
Oh. Yep, Kaiserreich won. A very reduced Ottomans. Cyprus joined the Kingdom of Greece. Extra 100 artillery I wouldn't complain about.
集合！集合！
How do his divisions have so much attack? That's what I want to know. Like, these are not big divisions. Chile of Asia. Yep. Oh, this is it's just annoying dealing with this. Also, man, the supply situation here. I'm gonna have to let the faction deal with that. Supply situation there is gonna be atrocious. Guess we can attack. I can bring a lot of divisions to bear against this one province, so... yeah, I just basically have to overwhelm him with force at this point. His division's really strong. I guess it's... their entrenchment isn't even giving them that much of a bonus. I'm not sure what it is. The Federalists have some crazy attack gains, or does he have just have really good generals? I don't know. Ah, well, this org bonus will be very helpful. Probably want to... maybe if we make some moves here against, like, province where we don't have a river crossing. It's just the supply situation is just a real problem. Okay, we're getting a little too strong, so we're going to go ahead and undermine the chairman's grip. Think problem is it's gonna be a while to build even a naval base to get supply in here, but that might be what it takes. Yeah, I'll ratchet down even more. Alright. I think I gotta... actually, what if we pull the divisions all out to over here? Where we have supply. I might be able to break Guangzhou if I have just enough divisions. In good form. Alright. Do I get Dai Chu Fang? Hey, if it works. So you want sun. Oh no, I want my infantry expert. Yeah. That bonus will be very helpful.
准备完毕，长官。
Alright, let's do this.
准备完毕。
Once more. Into the fray. Oh yeah, I think we can break him this time.
出发。
Oh yeah, we're pouring fire into him. Oh, focus. Sure, we'll get a naval dockyard, why not? Oh no, you don't. Not this time, buddy. Got him! Oh, thank goodness. And we will just help ourselves to all of that. See if any of our puppets have any territory. Nope. We'll deploy our guy to root out resistance. Alright. Okay, the Chinger's still holding, just not super well. Redraw our front line, and we're going to be pretty ready to go to war with them soon, but we may as well finish up all our focuses. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch to extensive conscription. Get some infantry equipment bonuses. CSA? Oh, CSA's gone. They lost. Basically, New England was able to push them to Chicago, even though they were succeeding capitulating AFP, and Mexico's not doing too hot. But yeah, and I think the commune's doomed also. Oh. Uh, do I think we still have a decent amount of radicalism, so we'll just grab those guys. What's liberalism at? It's fine. Sure. You can have a little bit more liberalism as a treat. Like, I do need to knock them. We will have to knock their popularity down a little bit more. Like, snap a civilian factory. I don't want to spend the political power. Okay. Yeah, we'll favor the Wampo naval click. Alright, let's go ahead and knock out the rest of these focuses down here. And then we can also go ahead and shore up the peasant communes. Alright, I think we can go ahead and start going for some tanks. Or no, let's catch up on our infantry equipment decks first. We don't really have the industry for tanks right now. Go ahead and move the AA guns up. I might be able to helps a little bit. All right. I mean, yeah, there's no reason for us to really get involved in the Zhili Fengchang war. I mean, just let them slug it out. No skin off our nose. Love how it ends with the end of the American Civil War happens with Mexico being annexed. Oh, Japan is straight up annexed Hawaii. Bulgaria joined Austria's faction. Interesting. I think that usually happens. So yeah, the US releases Mexico's puppets. They'll probably end up joining the Entente. Canada didn't give him Alaska back, which is interesting. Or the Panama Canal back. Oh. Sure, we can let him make fair points. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty nice modifier. Hunan. We'll just spend a little bit improving relations. Get that refusal chance down. Oh, Chile joined the Third International. How about that? Oh, no, no, no. Japan's not in the war. No, no, no. It's just Qing against Fengshan. Um, if they take, like... If they take, like, the state, then Japan will probably get involved. But no, no, no. It's just a slugging match between those two guys right now. Um, oh God, the Italian national. Oh God, no. Oh, that's. Oh geez, I didn't realize the SRI got capitulated. Oh no. Italy united. Italo Balbo. Uh, Bart, are you asking about Italo Balbo, the the national populist, the member of Mussolini's party? I mean, basically the only thing he had going for him was that he really didn't like Italy allying with Germany. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's going to end up doing because he's anti-Austrian, he's anti-syndicalist, and IRL he was anti-German. But I don't know if he'll still end up joining the Reichspakt. Oh no, I mean this doesn't. I mean, I'm probably not actually going to be involved in the Weltkrieg at all. I mean, I'm going to go to war with Japan at some point, but that doesn't really matter. How former Italian Republic? I mean, all of Italy's basically. Oh yeah, Sardinia is also a member of the Entente. Uh, Yeah, this is us a mess. Oh, that's Sardinia. What a mess. I think we'll just keep moving down the focus. Ah. I'm annoyed the Indo-Chinese revolt didn't happen, but I guess that's good for me because it means the Reichspakt is stronger. Oh, Insulindia. Yep, Insulindia is still holding Batavia. Yep, there goes the commune. Oh god, and those borders. Also, what's with all the smoke? Yeah, Italy, New Sicily is presumably gonna fall. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, this is basically like impossible to get across. Let's take a peek on what that war is. 149k casualties to 30,000. Oof. Germany's basically, I mean, yeah, Germany stage has been more involved in that. You know what? Let's send some volunteers just for the heck of it, because we still got like another 100 days before we're going to war. And I could also use some extra army XP. Yeah, right, like, I'm surprised Batavia's population is so low compared to, like, the other states, but okay. But yeah, like 50 million people on just that singular island. I mean, shoot, my core population's 200 million. So yeah, but still a large quantity of people, even by Chinese standards. And we're probably just gonna park those guys there forever. Oh, yeah, they have Japanese volunteers. The collapse of the Pacific States. My sibling in Christ, the Pacific States of America never formed. What? Well, let me break one more division before I quit. Whoop. We can probably stop him for relations. going on in Central America? That's a thick Guatemala. I wonder if America will actually join the Entente, or if they're kind of PO'd at Canada for not giving them back Alaska and the Panama Canal. I remember reading something to that effect. I didn't know that they had actually funded a socialist party. I know because they were supporting Suharto's takeover. Oh, hey, there's a second Valkyrie. May of 1940, kind of a late one. Because Sukarno was perceived as being too friendly with the Soviets. War in Western Europe. Hades like, oh, we go into war with France? Let's get it. I didn't even really pay attention to what happened in South Africa, but... Ooh, okay, Japan might get involved soon. Surprised Japan doesn't have volunteers sent to Fengtian, though. Maybe it's a, maybe it's a thing where they're scripted not to, because if they get involved, they're going to get involved directly. Oh. But are we also... So yeah, so it does have... It has to be that because it's a civil war, the way the capitals... Yeah, that's the second time, yeah. I know, that's the one I knew about, yeah. I didn't know about the one with the Socialist Party. But, okay, so yeah, so our supply problem comes from the fact that it must be, when there's a civil war, the capital belongs to the country that still exists. And there's no actual capital from the... where the separated off, like the split tag. So then they don't, so then I can't reinforce, which is unfortunate. What are we doing casualty? Not great. That's gotta be a little bit awkward, right, though? Like... Yeah, I can't reinforce at all. Like, my strength won't replenish. You see, reinforcement block, no supply from capital. So there's no... I have no supply. I have... Like, this capital doesn't count as a capital. The actual capital is, like, the Dutch East Indies capital, which is, I guess, Makassar. And because I can't get supply from that. I'm pretty sure that's what the problem is. Or the problem might be that Batavia is their capital, even though Batavia isn't a state they start with. That could also be a problem, but I've only had this problem with Civil Wars. I had a similar problem with the CNTFAI earlier. In Spain. But yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of awkward. You know, we've got the Japanese volunteers supporting Sukarno, and then you've got the left KMT volunteers from, China. Who are very, you know, anti-Japanese. It's like, hey guys, what's going on? Alright. We'll drop a save, because, man, if I get that 0.2% failure chance, I'm be salty. Be XCOM all over again. Oh, hey, they're actually pushing down here. I don't care if the resistance wins, I just like... Yeah, I mean, I honestly just sent volunteers down here just to have something to do while finishing up the focus tree because we're about to declare war on the Qing. Well, speaking of which, I think we have enough stuff now. I can go ahead and switch all these boys. Ooh, metal time. Which, by the way, okay, metal. All right, everybody watching. You see, 15 political power. I have 30 political power. 15 political power to award a medal costs 19 political power. So even Kaiserreich has the problem of the metal costs are screwed up. We'll switch all these guys down to 18 with infantry. Yep, and now the Entente's declaring war on the Third International. Question is, when's the Moscow Accord going to get involved? Oh, there we go. Yep. They declared war on everybody. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing of the whole, backing parties to coup other parties is that it's not even like you're not even friendly with them. You're just like, oh yeah, Austria intervenes in the Second World War. Well, yeah, they kind of got war declared on them, but yeah. Oh man, it'll be interesting to see what happens there. Russia invade the Reichspakt. Yep. Serbia joined the Moscow Accord. Ooh, every leader gains +1 attack skill. Nice. Oh, what? Hmm? Peace has been signed between Denmark and Insolent. What? I saw that a peace had been signed. What? Between Denmark specifically. Oh, because Denmark must have left the Reichspakt. Transimur declared war on Russia. Well, good luck with that. I don't want to build there right now because we sort of have a little bit of low, oh, go and get those railroads built. We have a little bit of low, we want to core these states first, which we will get eventually once we have the high, once we build up our compliance a little bit more. Let me make sure, yeah, we're still on the right compliance law. Yeah, I'm surprised the Qing are winning, but I think Feng Chong just exhausted themselves a lot in the war. Failure of the Halifax Conference, so this is what I mentioned earlier. The Entente and Reichspakt meet in Halifax, hoping to come to a working agreement. The German demand that the French Republic join Middle Europa, their economic union after gaining Paris, was refused. Oh, interesting. German Empire declared war on Denmark, lol. Oh, they're pushing. Oh yeah, that's right, because the Benelux countries are in the Reichspakt, right? Peak centrism. A stab in the back like no other. Fall of Dublin. Ooh, increased division speed. Nice. Go ahead and do undermine the chairman's grip. Yeah. It takes 10 stability. Okay, that's a little rough. But luckily we get passive stability gain from one of our advisors, so not as bad. Hmm. Go ahead and do atomic research for some extra research speed. We gotta do modern NRA, and then we'll do complete the revolutionary mission, which will let us declare war on the Qing. Hopefully, we'll do that before Japan gets involved in the war. But even if Japan does get involved in the war, we should be fine, I think. Oh. Yeah, so do you know with the communism, do you know if the various communist parties were they more like Chinese communist aligned, Soviet communist aligned, and then within Soviet communism, that would have been in the era of Khrushchev's more like reform movement compared to like Stalin communism. Do you know if the different communist parties had different countries that were more aligned with? Uses intellectual dominance, advances shocking surge. I really don't need social liberalism to increase anymore, so we'll just take the movement, which will decrease radicalism, which we have very low radicalism, which is nice. Basically, I think their goal for our ending is to have Wang Jingwei empowered, but not dramatically empowered, and have very low radicalism. That's sort of our what we're shooting for here.
准备完毕，长官。
Oh god. Up, there we go. Yep. Now Japan's getting in there. Oh, and also Japan has simultaneously declared war on Germany. The 1940 Tokyo Olympics. Well, I hope that the Qing can hold out. Oh god, yeah, and Insula India has joined the co-prosperity sphere. Brazil has joined the Reichspakt. Yeah, it's getting pretty serious. That is unfortunate. I was hoping to get to that before. Oh well, it's fine. Fine. We can improvise, adapt, and overcome. We are going to want to start training more divisions to garrison our coastlines, because I don't know if you guys know this, but Japan likes to do naval invasions. Shocker. And also, we're going to have like a front down here in Indochina. It's going to be a whole deal. Maybe we'll up our support equipment a little bit. I'll just go ahead and put a bunch of factories on guns, because we will need them. And we can still just trade with France by sea for the time being. All right. I think we can let the radicals gain. Yeah, the radicals are pretty low on popularity, so it's fine for the radicals to become a little bit more powerful. All right. Not particularly impressed by Japan's operations right now. Oh, why is there? Wait, what?
准备，
Weird. I guess changing their autonomy or whatever knocks my troops out and messes up the front line. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Um, it's pretty crazy. Surprised how static the front line is. You know, it's something in Kaiserreich. Usually, I feel like the wars move pretty quickly, but also the U.S. hasn't joined. I mean, I guess the Civil War went on for a long time, so they have to spend because they have to like recore all this territory and everything. So yeah, I guess the U.S. isn't going to be super eager to hop into any wars or side with any factions because they've got to do their they're going to have to do their whole victory in the Civil War, begin Reconstruction, the more perfect Union, Reconstruction over before they can do before they really want to join a faction, or I think before they're able to join a faction. Can't put me. Yeah, basically for the Olympics. I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Transimer's gaining a little bit of land, it looks like. It looks like Russia doesn't, well, I can't really tell. But Russia's probably having huge supply problems, so... I don't know. Is Transimer in the co-prosperity sphere? Nope. Alright. Oh, German East Asia's actually gaining ground. Man, I still can't believe that the Indo-Chinese revolt didn't happen. Yep, Princely Federation going to war with the Entente. Let's go. Central America? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, America's about to have their election. I think Roosevelt can run for re-election. Oh man, he gets pretty good bonuses. Political power gain and weekly stability. The Che are holding out pretty well, which is probably because Japan can't really bring a whole lot of their... Okay, well, they're getting pushed back now. Yeah, Japan can't, really super navally invade them because they don't really have too much of a coastline. Oh, right. Like, volunteers aren't going to get recalled until I complete the revolutionary mission. Go ahead and get an artillery expert. I forget what it takes for a division to be considered an artillery division. The India Commune, someone managed. I mean, it's the Princely Federation. Oh, right. There's is Portugal? Yeah, it is Portugal. It should. I actually don't know if they'll join the Reichspakt or not. Avoid Central. Oh, yep. Oh God, Central America's or South America's a mess. Oh. All right, let's do it. Call, 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 call. And let us push. Yeah, we're just trying to get this guy's skill up before we promote him to Field Marshal. Sure, Japan, why not? Enemy of my enemy, all that jazz. Oh yeah, we no longer have our attaché. Right. Ooh! Might be able to send an attaché to France, though. Probably get a good amount of army XP from France. Sure, Feng Chong. Volunteers are back. Let's see if we can run to Beijing. Ah, that uses so much steel. Oh, this guy's gaining XP pretty quickly. Oh, and the big thing is you want to level up, yeah, no, commune's gone. Oh. Who's Venezuela? I don't even know who Venezuela was allied with. If I can backdoor into Beijing, that'd be great. Right, we got cores on Guangzhou. That's probably a good number of factories. Alright, well, in theory, all these guys should run out of supply pretty quickly. I mean, they'll derive some supply from the victory points in the states, but for the most part, they should lose their supply. Mongolia declared war on the Qing. Vultures picking at a corpse. Oh god, do we have an encirclement here? Alright. We could do... Yeah, we can start doing more industry tech. Anything we can do to improve the supply situation here? Not really.
是的，长官。集合！
Hooray! Alright, we're gonna take most of it. But in fairness to the contributions of Feng Chang, I will let them have, I think, Southern Chahar and Tangshan. They, actually, could give Southern Chahar to, Mongolia, actually. That would make the front very small with Feng Chang, which could be good for, uh, could be good for fighting the war, because then Japan's not going to be able to dump a bunch of troops in and really leverage their numerical superiority. So I think that's what I might actually do. Let me submit these demands. Why can Insula India take territory from the Qing? What? Hmm.
是的，长官。
Oh yeah, we're also going to want to run a railroad out to this naval base. Ottomans Georgia, which is in the Reichspakt. Okay. The heck is this? Some Union of Britain naval invasion. Paulatania. Oh, they're at war with the Kaiserreich. The Entente's war with the Kaiserreich. Add devastate Nash. Oof. Go ahead and have another 2 division. Ooh. Motion. Honestly, I think I'll award him the supply consumption one again. Uh, only gives them half the benefit, but I think it's, how do these get? How do out of all the divisions? How is it the same divisions getting
准备完毕，长官。
commendations? Actually, do these guys have any commendations? Cited didn't actually get a medal. Let me actually convert these guys back into just their regular 18 width infantry. Purge them back in. Then I'll actually try and see if I can find my if I show field commanders. Yeah. So I can jump to details on these guys. Oh, okay, yeah. Details on these guys, and I could just change their template to the volunteer template. Because since these are really heavy divisions, having this extra supply consumption reduction for them is very nice. And then I'll get, like, I don't know, 5 of these divisions together altogether. Should be enough to hold that front line. Maybe 6. Yeah, I mean, the, like, IRL Mongolia proper, it's like 800,000 people, and then, like, the sort of outer Mongolia region or whatever, yeah, that's where they've got, like, 5 million more people. One step closer on the road to integration. I'll improve relations with Yunnan. Oh, shoot. Ah, that sucks. Really annoying we can't get rid of it. Is there something we can do to get rid of unequal treaties? Uh, Probably secure foreign recognition. Something like that. We'll just have to eat the no steel penalty. But why do our factories here? Okay, there we go. We'll just have to have terrible gun production for a little while. Dude, Japan's over with the Reichspakt, so at the minimum they should be taking these little Germany Asian holdings. Side did they go with? Oh, there you go. Switzerland declared war on the Commune of France. Is not looking super good for the Reichspakt, though. Oh, interesting. I didn't know Tibet has a Has a core on that state. Interesting. All right. Host the second repatriate conference. Up. So Siam, yeah, Siam left the co-prosperity sphere.
长官。
Oh, sure, we can. Oh wait, yeah, sure, we'll return the territory to him. It's a little bit less territory we have to garrison. Alright, let's do integration of on. Ah, the interaction I'll make. Uh, it increases radicalism to do the international. Alright, we'll do the three principles of the people then. Fortresses and preparation. We must free China no matter what. Yeah, we'll protect him. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so it's specifically the so this is like the newest content in the game. And yeah, they really go to length with the flavor events and everything. But yeah. I mean, that in that respects, it's similar to the New Order, where the New Order, I mean, the New Order is sometimes more you're just going through a novel as opposed to actually or a choose your own adventure book as opposed to like playing Hearts of Iron 4. I mean, indeed, depending on who you play as, you literally like never fight. Like, for example, like Ireland in the New Order, I know you never fight. Oh, well, I think you can fight a war down certain paths, but other paths you literally never fight a war. Yeah, I mean, it's also one of those things where, like, realistically, once you've played through, I mean, well, so one of the big things also is there are a lot of different paths for um the left KMT. I think I've heard that there are like over like 50 different endings that you can get because of all the different like combinations of endings you can get. Oh, Bulgaria captured Constantinople. How about that? A lot of work to do. All right, yes, please, let's get some reduced consumer goods. I need more artillery. Honestly, gonna go for 5 artillery. We're relying pretty heavily on artillery. Oh boy, the supply consumption reduction. Oh, can we root out oh yeah, we can root out resistance in the Qing territory. Hooray for supply consumption reduction. I'm curious, so what are my highest supply consumption? This guy. Oh right, but I put the How much supply use do they have? They're getting minus 30, minus 52.5% supply usage. Nice. The number provided in the logistics tab are so different. Hey. Uh, I mean, so there's like the upgrade number, so needed for upgrades. Um, that's different. So, like for example, I have tons of guns, but I need like 60,000 for upgrades. So that's probably like the main discrepancy. Whereas this one, you could say that's what's needed for reinforcement, and yeah, I need that for reinforcement. Um, any other discrepancy? I don't know. You can technically go into divisions, and if you go to equipment, you can actually prohibit divisions from using certain types of equipment. If you do that, even if you have an excess of a certain type of equipment, it won't get sent to the divisions. But I doubt that's what you're running into because you'd have to be manually going in and changing that. So that's probably not the issue you're having. So if I had to guess, it's the upgrade one. Oh, not sure if there's definitely an issue. Um. Oh, it could be an issue for I don't know if there's a difference between recruitment and reinforcement. Uh, if you're, I mean, but in production, and you can see what needs like deployment, what needs reinforcement. So yeah, I don't really know. I'd have to see what the actual, I'd have to like actually see what the issue was what's happening. Fall of Amsterdam. Uh oh, that's not good. Well, not good for the Third International. What did happen? Oh, Dutch East Indies launched. Well, yeah, in pursuit of people's welfare. All right, let's get that research speed, please, or research slot, please. All right, we fully cored Guangzhou so we can build more factories. I'm just building civilian factories because we have so many military factories and our consumer goods are so high that we just need more civilian factories. No problem. Happy to help. Yep, Java's starting to fall. Hello. Let's see. I still need more factories before we can start importing steel again to make up our deficit. Oh. Okay, let's just keep increasing integration of Yunnan. All right. Should get our new research slot soon. What do we get from this? Institute of Popular Political Power, Combat Casualty. Ooh, nice. Widespread legitimacy. Atomic research for even more research speed. 285. Honestly, let's go ahead and do it. Get that 8% research speed bonus. Not get our tank manufacturer yet, though. Kaiser Wilhelm II is dead. The end of an era. Present the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere. Yeah, so they've got... Transamur hasn't formally joined them yet, but yeah, they managed to get the Philippines. And Feng Chan fully joined them during the war with the Qing. But, oh, and the Insulindia is in there. But they're not doing too hot. They're at war with, I think they're only at war with the Reichspakt. Yeah, they're only at war with the Reichspakt, so... oh, and they got Hawaii. So the U.S. doesn't like them. Um, yeah, I'm not looking forward to the war with them, but I mean, they're not doing super well. I mean, they haven't even grabbed like these little like German East Asian outposts yet, which is surprising to me. Get more construction speed, and yeah, we'll go ahead and institute revolutionary practice. Honestly, probably worth it to go ahead and start doing these excavation techs to increase our domestic resource production. Although, ooh, let's get higher tier engineers actually. The state capitulated. Divisions that we have 166 at the most. Yep, African Revolt. Divisions now.
准备完毕，长官。
Drop a save because I do not want to roll bad on that 0.8%. Yeah, we'll get him. Oh, this is slow going. Just gotta get through these focuses. Oh, we do naval reform for right now because we're gonna need a lot of naval XP. We'll just go ahead and grab that guy so we can start getting some naval XP. Delegation cities join the Reich Pact. Yeah, we'll let him survive. But keep a lid on that radicalism. Go ahead and research trucks. We're going to want some trucks to improve our logistics and our supply lines. One step further to unification. Is it because we're getting military factories? I wonder if it's because we're getting military factories from our puppets. Oh, and India capitulated. Civilian industry. Okay, yeah, so we're gaining some military industry from our puppets. And that's probably what's contributing to our huge civilian disparity. Oh, they did a naval invasion. National Reconstruction Commission, get that reduced consumer goods because we need it. Civilian factory construction speed. Yeah, we're probably going to do that. Yeah. Necessary evil for unification and national vice to be stamped out. A medical issue to be treated. Yeah, we'll go for a medical issue. Get 100% stability. Might be able to get away with replacing Wang now, but don't know who we might want to replace him. The extra factories and states, guys, would be nice. So would the reduced resistance target. Um, Probably you're going to want the max factory guys. I will say I only speak I can only speak and read English, so if you type anything other than English in the chat, I can't read it. Nice political climate. One step further on the road to unification. Did they take... Oh, did the legation cities join the... the legation cities joined the Reichspakt, so they're capturing the Reichspakt territory now. Okay. I suppose that is convenient because that does make a good front line to maintain. I can read Olino in any language, though. Well, I suppose as long as it's in the Latin alphabet. Ottoman Empire capitulated, RIP. Oh god. The Megali ideal. Oh, Femchan. Um, once I do entrenching, yeah, this will give me the March to Manchuria. Um, it's just that I would prefer for. First of all, I'm trying to get enough divisions to garrison the entire coastline pretty well. Um, the other thing is also I'm kind of just letting Japan sort of okay, how do I see the there we go. I just letting Japan sort of fight the throw itself at Germany Stasia some. And we can and also like we really need to build up our industry. Like I do wonder how many factories Japan has. Okay, so they only have like 130-ish factories. No, not even that. 40, 50, 40, 120 factories. So we're catching up to them, but we really need to like this whole only having 9 civilian factories and also running this massive steel deficit. This is not good. So we need to resolve those issues. Embrace autarky, create the NEC. Ooh, minus 10% consumer goods. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be when we start snowballing. Here, let's go and start doing excavation. There goes the Princely Federation. We have so many. We just keep getting more military factories. I think we can buff these, our, go to anti-air production and maybe our train production, because we will lose trains due to enemy air support. I'll go ahead and we can import aluminum. Garrisons, all right, 4 division. Let me go ahead and grab. Do I have any more divisions with metals on them? Alright. Mostly be in this army. Nope. We're in this army. Those guys all in there. And I also am going to need to train some more 18 width divisions to make up for taking those divisions out of the army. And also, I think we can convert our volunteer division back to having more artillery again. Let's see, what's the net swing for the artillery on that? So yeah, 50 more soft attack, lose some defense, and lose some organization, but I think the extra soft attack is worth it. The what? 16% more soft attack. Oh, and I also am going to want to add AA to those guys. A ranger company. Huh. Interesting. They add some defense. Soft attack. Interesting. I mean, they only use manpower and support equipment. I mean, they're just more stats, basically. So I think it's worth it. Alright. Hopefully these guys can garrison the entire coastline now. Yep. Great. Let's train more of our 18 width. So we need 7, 10 divisions to replace our volunteer divisions we took out. Alright, and then, yeah, let's go ahead and embrace autarky. Ooh, max factories and states, neat. Oh, complete the national. Oh, shoot. Definitely need to make sure we do that. Go ahead and get war austerity trains.
长官。起身。
Where do we have low supply? Ooh. All right, yeah, we can improve that. Let's just do that naval base for the time being. All right, now we can get some logistics companies. Hooray! More cores. Excavation tax. Promising development. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, get more factories. Further on the road to unification. What, hold? Hmm? Okay,
集合！
alright.
是的，长官。集合！
Okay, well, never mind. We're gonna have a bit of a detour then.
准备。是的，长官。
Are these guys seriously going to get capitulated? They might be strong enough they can do it on their own then.
准备完毕，长官。
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit much. Although it looks like these guys seem to be pretty strong. I mean, okay, what we got intel-wise? They got 50 divisions against 13, 32, 7, 14 in Tibet. Oh yeah, they could probably handle this war on their own. I'm interested what'll happen, though, if they'll, like, annex or puppet Mongolia when they're my puppet. Not sure how that'll work, but... Although it's kind of is annoying, because I specifically used Mongolia as, like, a buffer with Feng Chan. It doesn't seem interested in declaring war on me, but that's probably because they're at war with the Reichspact right now. So they're probably like, we're a little busy. Oh, like this fallback line? Basically just holding the rivers without hopefully being in too low supply. Because the logistics situation here isn't great. Well, I guess I could move up. I have those supply hubs, but still, I prefer to avoid that for the time being. Alright, disbandment conference. Idea being that your allies' lines would buckle. Well, yeah, and that there would be a delay in when I could get called. Because I'm assuming that if he loses... I'm assuming that if he starts losing badly, they would let me, like, let him call me into the war. It would be really annoying if he could just get like annexed and conquered, and I just have to sit there being like, well, that sucks. Radicalism is pretty low, isn't it? 4%. Sure. Let's show him the true glories of socialism. I think we'll just, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get Land Knight attack. There's some good bonuses. Now that's a big event. That's a big one. All right, well, it can get me some more civilian factories. Ooh, and some steel. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, Armenia joined the Third International? Oh, okay. Bold strategy. Oh, okay, that's just a Mongolians trap, not a, actual one, okay. Okay, this is where I can play the game of making sure I have the right factories or right design company selected when I do my research. Well, good thing I didn't research this artillery piece yet. Sure. Research mechanized. Ah, shoot, I didn't. Well, I don't know if trucks. I forget if they changed it where, like, if I have that selected, it'll reduce the cost by 15%, or if I had to research trucks while I had that selected. Not sure. They won their war, and they got a lot of territory back. Surprisingly, they didn't take this, though. But whatever. That actually works, because that preserves my small line with Feng Chan, which is what I want. Ooh, rubber. Sure, let's get some rubber. What you guys are doing, but hang out here.
是的，长官。
Oh boy, we're gonna go for base strike. The reason why is because we want that naval targeting, because we're gonna contest navies, we are gonna need naval bombers. Well, 129 total factories. Well, we are certainly getting there. Oh, we can gain a research slot. Anarchism in the party state. Four elders shift their narrative. Sure. Can we do stability, but yeah, I think we'll drop it back down. I mean, we're getting ticking stability, so it's not a huge deal. Ah, more army XP gain, nice. Yeah, we'll go and get the extra organization. Do I dare start building a ton of mechanized? I would prefer to get a variant. And also how that would use a lot of fuel is the problem. Socialist uprising in Poland? Oh. Alright, a bit more civilian factories. Again, I'm primarily focusing on civilian factories just because we have so many military factories, and if I build more military factories, that's just going to exacerbate the consumer goods problem. So, yeah. All right, almost hit the. Yeah, we completed it. Nice. Did we get the construction speed bonus now? Yeah, golden years for the next 2 years. Ah, that construction speed modifier. That's beautiful. Hmm. Else could really be building. I guess I could go ahead and get. They need to start importing rubber. Prefer not to. Alright. Get this extra factory speed construction, which would be very nice. Oh, I was going to start building some dockyards. Although we're probably better off researching planes and getting naval bombers. But we will need to build at least some ships to contest naval supremacy. I wonder how many planes Japan has. Oof, like 3,000, that's rough. How are they doing on factories? Ooh, they're up to 160 factories now also. Not great. Okay. Alright. Probably want to... Army. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, 50% bonus for trucks and mechanical models. I mean, we already have, kind of. But... planes... Mm, uh, sure, let's get that urban bonus. Not a railroad connecting these places? I guess not. I'd be able to go ahead and switch all these guys to the 18 width infantry template. Not enough anti-air, but that's fine. A rock. Oh. Ooh, suppression bonus would be nice. Go ahead and get this reduced fuel consumption for the Navy, though. Right, Bang John isn't doing anything to declare war on me. Nope. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll go and scavenge that. Get some free techs. Divisions does he have? Up to 258. That's a lot of divisions. Yeah, right. Get another 72 stack to help garrison the coastline because we have the manpower for it. Yeah, I might probably gonna have to wrap up the stream soon. Also because it is also getting. Honestly, it's not even so much that it's getting. Well, it is late, but also, HOI can just be kind of exhausting sometimes, especially with all the reading. A lot of reading. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, Bard. America's greatest streamer. Well, thank you. Good night. Yep, good night, Bard. I think honestly, yeah, it's starting a war. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna end the stream. Let me save this. MinGan, part 1, end. Save that. And we can pick that up in the future. Maybe pick it up tomorrow. But I'm going to go ahead and get off for the night. So, thank you for everybody who tuned in. And I will see you guys next time. We're definitely going to be picking this one up. See ya.